Alright. Where am I? Should still be in Gutenberg. Let's see. That was the Legacy of the Forge.
Good day to you.
Oh, that's right.
Greetings.
I know where I am now. I got another. The rat needs to get the seal of a dead mine owner from his grave in Sedlitz for the guild. Oh, like I actually have to go to the monastery. Okay. I'll hit up the monastery first, since I'm a little bit closer to that.
Easy, good horse.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Oh my gosh. See, this is why I don't ride Pebble through here, because I feel like it's just easier to run. Come on. Come on.
Go.
Oh my gosh, Pebbles, what are you doing? Ooh, wild dogs.
Go.
Keep going. I wonder if I have to actually go into the monastery.
Go.
Oh, there. Pebbles, come on. Too over encumbered. You. Let's see, since I'm wearing jester legs, I don't need that on my carry anymore. Okay. Dump some stuff off of her. I don't know why I'm carrying all this around anyway. It's not like I need it. Alright, that did it.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'd like to
I'd
enter
like
the
to go
monastery.
to the monastery.
All right. But first show me you're not carrying anything stolen.
All right. Go ahead and search me.
Good. Everything seems in order. Now, as for the payment, the monastery will require a small donation.
I had to pay to get in? Are you serious?
All right. That's a fair price.
Before I let you in, I must warn you. If you've got any pressing matters...
Yeah, I know this.
Very well.
That should be everything.
Let's go.
A big deal out of this. I already finished everything. Is that not where I'm supposed to go? That in Sedlitz, though. They're not all of these are in a different area, though. It's graven sedlets for the guild. I would like to get the seal of dead mine owner Honeyman Rot. The rich mine owner died without an heir, so decided to purchase the city and King Sigismund, a cleverly forged contract with a genuine seal could, however, change a lot in favor of the guild. Plus, it's a different region, though. Wonder if it's just in the graveyard. Where is it? Here. This monastery. Oh, it's not tracking it anymore that way. Alright, so where's it gonna be? Here. Well, there are tombs down below, so maybe it's down here. Empty. Or any other spots though that really have nice graves. What was that? Pull down the wall. Well, if I'm lucky, it's behind the wall.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
Dead man's right boot. Silver-plated button. Small brass crucifix.
Oh, damn. The seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Gravedigger's been stealing stuff. Shame on him. Alright, how do I get back out? Oh, I don't remember how to get out. Maybe. Yeah. And the gravedigger's house should be, I think, up here. Right, I'm still in the cemetery. Gotta get out of here first.
Easy, good horse.
And I can't run through the cemetery. Alright, this house is straight ahead back here. Come on, Pebble. What's slowing down?
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in? You, such a good soul. Good evening. Do you need something?
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah. And what's it got to do with me? He's dead. His tomb's in the ossuary.
Yeah, but you took something, didn't you?
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and the work is paid for. I don't know anything else.
Fine.
I believe you.
We'll let it be, Gravedigger.
Ask you about the tomb.
I want to ask you about that tomb.
God, again?
Fine.
See you soon, my friend. What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in? You, such a good soul.
I do.
What's
Knock
your
him
problem,
out.
you idiot?
Alright, you just lay there while I ransack your house. Oh shoot, his dog. His dog. Oh no, his dog's hit me! So sorry, doggy. Where would he put it? A barrel of boots? I have so many boots. Well, I probably took them from the dead men. Here, perhaps? Nope, not in there. Smoked dog meat. Dog. Let's see, it looks like there's something behind his house. Another door. Probably over here then. Put in this chest.
Damn. Charles from the dead. What is that gravedigger up to? But there's no seal here.
It's a dead man. Dead miners left boots for the grave are just for show. They don't actually use for walking, hopefully. Hey, wake up. Try robbing the gravedigger. Okay. Bandit's treasure map. Shaft owner seal. Ah, he had it on him. Never steal from a grave.
Quick!
Quick means run, Pebble. Not take your time. May as well do the other quest too, that's nearby. Not too terribly far outside of Gutenberg. Hello, Beck. How you doing today? This guy, nobody. should be the front. Wait, where'd that? Oh, I'm not tracking it. Oh, where was it? Expensive days at the forge, learning to craft. Doing good. Doing pretty good, thanks. Princessly today.
Quick.
Okay.
Whoa.
This puts me right here. Alright, so if I go over, follow this main road.
Quick.
I think I'm actually one road off. Okay, there's a tavern ahead. No, it's not a real flower. I stopped using the real flowers because after like 2 hours they all start to wilt.
Quick.
Thank you. Alright, so there should be a caravan remain somewhere up here. Okay, there they are.
They attacked the guild's wagon and stole those documents around here. Master Eichner wanted me to look for them.
I did see some light back there. But
A bandit camp. Just like Eichner thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
I don't know why they had a fire and it disappeared. Weird. I think he's sitting on a log. So at least 2 of them. I'm sure there's at least one more sleeping though. Nope. Really? You just had to get up the second I was about to come behind you. Oh, he's gonna get drunk.
What?
Three sleeping over here.
What? Ah, Cappellelli. Tivoli, you've got to be kidding. Intruder, get over here!
Sorry, what were you saying?
You yanking my pizzle?
Somebody actually get up. I don't know where he is.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Shit, what bastard? Everyone here! We've got a
That should be 3? 3 of them? Yeah, there's 3 of them. Where'd they go into? They're running around the back over here. There he is. One of them I like. Okay. I already got you. I haven't gotten him back there though. And I missed him.
You can't stand up to this. You won't get me.
Death!
Oh, I think I will get you.
Show what you're made of.
Alright, well, the question is, what happened to that third guy? Him still walking around. Think so. I like that I give up. Light is gone. I don't know. Probably come up behind me when I'm doing this. Some good gear over here. Sketch for armor 3. What is that? Oh god, I cannot read that. Well, I guess I won't worry about him then. Stop doing something else. Hello. Here you are.
Go!
Weird noise deer make. Okay, here's our main road again. Go back to what I need to doing. I might go do some of the main quests a little bit. There's still like 2 more quests. 2 or 3 more quests before I'm locked into the end game. Run. Yes? Yes, Matt?
Here you go.
Do you like some food?
Take it.
Is it terrible I'm giving my dog smoked dog meat? What is that? Looks like a fancy saddle. Probably not better than what I have though. I think this is the, yeah, that's the same Jester outfit I already have. Let's see. That does nothing. It matches my my stuff better though. Brings her carrying capacity down slightly, but the first guy. First guy. Alright, I go down this main area. Should run into his shop.
You're not from here, eh? You silly. Around here, you need a light after dark. And lo, there was
See if he talks to me at night though. Well, the door's gonna be locked, so I guess I will stand. See, I could either stand or I could sit and read a book. Read a book. Yeah, because my energy's good. Oh, let's see, what book do I want to read? Let's go, how about Life in the Tavern? On Wednesday, I'm at the Devil's Den. On Thursday, I'm at the Devil's Den. On Friday, I'm at the Devil's Den. On Saturday, I'm at the Devil's Den. Oh, I can't read that yet, though. Can I read this alchemy one? No. What can I read? Okay, I can read the physician one. Lemon balm has a sweet breath and calms the heart. Let the sorrowful boil lemon balm with a little wine and sip it. Joy will return to the chest. Short one too. At least my night out's on. Lavender brings comfort to body and soul, especially in steam. When boiled with water and the steam is inhaled, it drives off melancholy and night terror. And most shops don't open until 9-ish. So let's go ahead and read one more. I'd be able to read this one now. Nope, not yet. Oh, I've already read that one. This one. The recipe for panacea. Sift the flour well, mix with lukewarm water, and do not spare the salt. Knead the dough thus formed into patties, toast it on a hot stone, and rub it well with lard and crushed garlic. Sprinkle the hot pancakes thickly with cracklings and raw onions and ingest 3 times daily. It looks like I got at least 1 point to spend. We got it. You now sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. Ooh. Although I haven't really been stealing anything because I don't really need it. Dreaded warrior. What's that? Battle cry during a fight. Yeah, I've actually been using that. Let's do Dreaded Warrior 2. Else, yes. Alchemy. While brewing potions, energy will slowly replenish. While potion. Healing potions heal you 25% faster. That would be nice. Do that. And scholarship. Guard wants to arrest you for your crimes. You can use your scholarship and skill check to try to interpret the law to your advantage and possibly escape punishment. We'll do that one then. Eat a little bit of honey, which I don't have. That's too bad. Should have a ton on Pebble still. Get a little energy back.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Almost punched somebody.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich
Guten
bin gleich bei...
Tag.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Yeah. I punished them.
Aye. I took back what they stole, then I took care of them.
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that up to the bailiff. Now,
No.
show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott.
Uh-oh.
Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Bzevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly, and the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you're looking for a man called Standa, whom they called Fly?
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
You become a full-fledged member of the Blacksmith Guild, which means you can now take on a new type of quest, guild activities. Every morning, several new activities will appear on the map. Any you don't accept will disappear by evening, and different ones will appear the next day. Feel free to skip any activities you're not interested in. New ones will appear in the place the following day. There's no penalty for passing them up. Blacksmith prestige determine what upgrades and furnishings you can acquire for your forge. Increase it by completing guild activities which appear on your map each day. Or does he have another quest for me?
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ah ja, we lost another shipment. Scheiße.
What was lost this time?
A consignment of top-quality blades meant for a noble lord was stolen. Luckily, the hired hand and the carter survived, so I know where it happened. Those are far too fine weapons to just leave to some rebel. It is necessary to search around a derelict farmhouse northwest of Przytoki.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Well, it's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
There's a bunch of activities. I might not do that. The plan is to finish this game by the end of this month, because there's a new game coming out at the beginning of September that I really want to stream.
What? Henry, you've got...
How fair is my favourite fool?
As well as he can. I think my Joker idea is beginning to take root here. The other day I ran into two blokes in the tavern who nearly came to blows over how to use the Joker die.
And that's a good thing?
Of course. That's how
flying
you
around.
stuck in their heads. Just like with you. You're after a bit of gambling, am I right?
Fantastico.
Gladly. I haven't fleeced anyone out of anything decent in ages.
That's the spirit.
Oh, he didn't say
You've got the
fantastico.
soul of a gambler. So then, onward to your defeat.
He did whip me last time. Wasn't even close.
this.
What the hell?
Believe his
Bust
eyes.
right off the bat. That's so funny. Not cool. Are you serious? Oh, I thought it was 3 6s for a second. Okay. But still, 1100 for him.
What's the holds up, innkeeper? Come on now.
8, 5. Keep the 1. The bus, I think. Yep.
Just a bit more.
Guy's cheating. At 2100. Oh, 2, 3, 4. Ooh.
God be with you.
Okay, that at least gives me 750.
I'll be right there.
This guy is cheating. No way you throw that good every time.
No, no. I'm throwing like a blind man.
The way you talk. Oh, yeah. That gives me 750. No, that only gets me 500 this time. Kill him, yeah. I might. Seriously. At 2850. Ooh. Oh, I finally get a good one. Yeah, No, I'm definitely gonna roll again. No, you can't accuse them of cheating. But it looks like I'm the one who's cheating now. I have 3,500, but if he gets one really good roll, he could definitely win this. It's okay when I do it, yeah. Oh, that wasn't smart of you.
My sixth sense told me not to throw like that. I should have listened.
What do I have? The 5. 5 again. I'll try throwing again.
And that old priest was completely hammered again. Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
The woman next to us just said the greatest sin is that she's something about her tits, and then second that she won't show them to priest. I love running in, especially the tavern. I love sitting at the tavern just listening to people. Ah, he won.
That was damned close.
It was
But
close that time.
Doesn't surprise me. In any case, I've errands elsewhere now, but I'll be back in a few days. Come and throw some bones with me again.
All right, if I have the time.
Fantastico.
Fantastico.
Until then, Farewell.
I'm gonna follow him this time. I want his little mallet he has. No? You're not gonna move? Nobody's around. Well, he is walking in the direction I need to go. Wait until we get to a slightly more secluded area. Wonder if he actually exits town or not.
Good people.
That one guy wasn't coming up here.
Hey, where are you creeping to?
Nowhere.
Let him go! God!
Fine, everyone. Just calm down. I want to take one thing from him.
Bloody rain.
There's a guard right there. Obviously, he doesn't care.
So here you are.
What?
Now
You don't have anything.
here's the one.
Got nothing.
Surrender now. Look over there. That's the way he ran.
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. Did you want to strangle that fella, you bastard? You won't escape justice. You'll...
Hard one. Let's try the laws on my side.
Hang on. I was just defending myself.
Bollocks!
Nice testimony. But you better save it for the court you'll be facing for failing to uphold the law and handing out punishments willy-nilly. That might have been done in bygone dark times, but Emperor Charles, eternal glory to his soul, and Archbishop Ernest brought law and order, and they established harsh punishments for all who failed to apply the law properly. So, you got something to look forward to. Like losing a hand. Let's present this case to the court, and we'll see whose side they take. Whether that of a learned lawyer from Prague University, founded by the Emperor himself, or some dull-witted underling who's only good for running around with a cudgel.
Hold on, learned sir. We don't have to go straight to court now, do we? I'll forget your misdemeanors just this once, and we'll leave it at that, eh?
Oh, very well then. But I'd advise you to learn the law if you're going to enforce it. Otherwise, you'll end up in the dock yourself sooner or later.
Go ahead.
I'm glad I talented into that. I didn't think it would actually work.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted when I got there, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
Then all the saints were with you. Sometimes things can take a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, You know where to find me.
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backed Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Ooh.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervetz.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
An odd password.
Fine. I'm off.
God be with you.
Oh wait, she can teach me something. Let's see. That's your password too?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
If you're good with a bow, I'd like to learn.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it. You're right there.
Alright. Where? Oh, he's in town. That makes it easier.
I apologize.
You should. What the heck? What do you want, one password? It just randomly pops up every once in a while.
Over here, Master!
Yes.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skodda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
Yeah,
All
why
right.
not? I haven't done
I'll
blacksmithing
gladly
in a
make
bit.
you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye, I get it.
Like I said, I live in Bach, in the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it.
A hunting sword, eh? Have everything for it. Alright, let's see if I can get the rhythm right. Almost at it. Yeah, it is rude that he does. I got pretty far though. Better than I normally do. Oh, that's nice and red hot. Now I have to deliver it. Let's see what quality you got. The bestest quality. I have to sharpen it up too. Maybe.
Sharp as a razor.
Okay, where the heck does this guy live? Down over here.
God bless.
Really sell all the crap I have on Pebbles. I've just been carting it around for a while. Alright, just past the shrine over here. Too over encumbered to sprint. Seriously. Okay, there we go. I ate a piece of honey. Problem solved. Okay, just past the shrine. Where's the dude at? Ah, he's walking down the road. Is it you? Yeah, it's you.
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out.
Beautiful. The bestest quality.
My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while. Not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls. Only he didn't look like he was from the Blacksmith's Guild. And no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack! The blade broke in two.
Well, you should really only buy products from the guild. It guarantees quality. That's why it exists.
You're right, Master. I'll remember that from now on. And thanks again for the hunting sword. Farewell.
Why exactly would you use a hunt? Said thank you and take a bath, for goodness sake. Why would you use a hunting knife to carve a whistle? That just doesn't seem right. I run all the way around so I can get back into the inner city. I think it's at the tavern where I've been meeting the jester. It does 69 bludgeoning damage. Should try fighting with it one time, see how that works. Oh, it's busted. Shoes are fine. Blacksmith kit. There we go. Now it's in good health. Beggar monk. Right, is this the right tavern? No, it's the next one down. Thinking about it.
Fucking steal. Hail.
Oh, you're an apprentice. Where's your master? You're an apprentice too. Oh, they must be inside. Makes sense.
You want to complain?
Let me get some of this crap off my horse. See how much of this I can get rid of.
See the king.
Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Glad to see you. I'll have a look.
Take all my crap, please. The trader has almost 1,600. Hopefully I can get rid of most of it. Oh, that puts me at 1,384.
I'd like to do. All right.
How about I just take what you have, which is 1,590. He's probably going to say no.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there.
1,550.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Should be somebody else I could sell to. Okay, so that was him right here. I could go over to the tailor. The tailor's probably not really gonna want much though. Guess I'll throw this back on Pebbles for now. When I get closer to somebody else, I'll go ahead and sell more stuff again.
Jesus Christ, be...
No, I should clean myself off. I was running around in a bloody mess. Oh, I need to get completely over onto the other street. Backtrack a little bit. I technically could run through his slave.
Tell it to the birds.
There it is.
Oh, what a mess.
Hail Mary. To make him listen good, that it doesn't pay to cheat.
Or the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it don't belong.
Fellas, surely we can work something out, yeah?
You hear that?
Then take them off.
Probably gonna be in their basement. She's in the way.
How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look at...
Now you actually have anything I want.
Maybe next. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Definitely have to go downstairs.
That's good too.
Guessing that's probably the only door where she is.
Good afternoon, sir.
take.
That's quite the amount.
Oh, you know what I could do? I bet they're connected by the underground tunnel.
That madman. Why'd he do it?
Excuse me.
I just need to figure out a shop to get into.
No, you don't. I'll sort you out. Nice strike.
I'd wait until nighttime. Trying to think what shop I could go into. All the doors are probably going to be locked. I have no idea where this door leads to, but I'm gonna find out. Right now I'm back at the inn, so I just made a full circle around. Let's see if I can...
Wouldn't it be better to knock, you scum?
No. Picking a lock, I swear.
Off you go. Quick. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
I surrender.
Try
See if
to
I can
pick...
talk my way out with the law again. See what he throws at him this time.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you, then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which, he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not gonna go to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
All right then. But promise you won't get up to any more mischief.
Naturally. You have my word.
Well, that's taken care of. Off you go now.
I'm going. I can figure out how to get out. Yeah, there is a way that I could have.
And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Wasn't expecting a bunch of people to just be hanging out down there. Should I just like me stay down here for a while till they're all sleeping? Hopefully I have a cockerel because Henry's getting kind of sleepy. At midnight, most people should be asleep. Let's see. Pretty sure it's cockerel that I want. Yeah, there it is. Yes, increase energy by 20. See if I can do it this way. Hopefully everyone's asleep. bloodied wedding dress?
God, a wedding dress? And with old dry bloodstains? Could it be some secret murder?
That's the treasure. What's in here? All your good stuff's in here. See, we got some food. Take the cook stuff. Old painted statuette.
Damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it?
On this wall. Hopefully something good. I can imagine you'd brick up a wall like that unless you wanted to hide something. Old rusty sword.
Maps of hiding places.
Ben Franklin's classes.
Bakovets really was involved in some shady business.
Footpad's hideout map. Is that that's gotta be the swamp. I'm almost positive I got that stuff like a long time ago. Bohemia and the tree is Bohemia anyway. Never remember where anything is. Oh, Bohemia is really far up there. But I already discovered a buried treasure. I bet that's what that was. And sunken chest, yeah. I think I already got that stuff. Which one was it? Footpad. Alright, what does the quest say? What's that for? Maybe I should go and see Andreas Blumel, the bailiff at the Gutenberg Town Hall. Business with a letter isn't entirely above board, and maybe I'll get a reward for reporting it. Not doing that. Those are just tasks. I might not actually do that. I might just stick with the side quest. Alright, now how the heck do I get out of here? Could have gone upstairs, but there's a decent amount of people walking around. Ooh, there's blood here. Smuggler's map. Hello, footman. Smuggler's map. Maybe if I run into it naturally. Okay, I should be okay going upstairs here. I was just worried about going upstairs at the tavern because there's not really people walking around. Locked. What?
Without warning, attacked by Cuban troops.
Why is he out here at 2 a.m.?
They burned down the whole village.
Doesn't seem very productive. Okay, so take the letter to the shaft owner or turn the miners over. I think I will take it to the shaft owner. I believe I'm over here. Means I need to go this way.
Looks like God.
See if they talk to me at night though. Sometimes people do, sometimes they don't. Although I'm guessing because everyone's doors are locked, they probably wouldn't appreciate it. Book. Here and read a book. Miracle of Nimble. Saint Dudevoy stepped among the market folk and, with unerring hand, drew a lost purse from a thief's pocket to return it to the widowed victim. And he said, "He who knows well what he seeks shall the pocket itself invite." Henry's getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna have to let him rest here not too long. The strength of the spirit. Saint Francis, when struck in Perugia, responded not with a blow but with an embrace. He said, "He who strikes the body changes not the spirit. He who bears peaceful prevails even in defeat."
Are you going to do...
Okay, they're probably still closed though. Yeah, they're still closed. Should be open by 9.
Who's there? Wanted to break...
Hey!
Oh, my bad. My bad. I went in the wrong one. I'm sorry.
Good. And don't come back.
Don't come back.
You've learnt your manners.
I feel like it's this house though. I think it's this house that they were just yelling at me. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to turn this
Who goes
in?
there? Leave that door. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
But I need to talk to this guy.
Servus, guter Mann.
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I have no time to waste.
Someone gave me this. Oh yeah, that's right. I've been carrying around this letter for a while.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. Was ist das? This is goulash, not a letter. How is anyone supposed to make sense of that? Is this a joke? Don't you know who I am?
I don't know anything about it.
Don't lie. Someone sent you with some scribbles and you don't know anything about it?
I don't know anything.
I swear by all the saints that I'm not lying.
So they chose the most gullible fella they could find and made fools out of both of us?
Yeah, something like that.
Anyway, I expect they want me to... Well, you don't have to concern yourself about that. Here's something for your trouble. Now be on your way.
Can't get any peace and quiet here.
These days, if it's not tied down, they'll steal it.
Whee!
And Christ,
My bad.
pardon me.
Okay, I really need to set him down for a nap. Find the former journeyman, stand at the fly. Let's go by the camp on the road.
Jesus Christ be praised. Same to you.
Wait, did I go the right way? Jesus Christ be praised. No, I went towards the back. Went the opposite way I wanted to go.
Lord be with you.
Hear the truth. Hear words that cause the very ground to shake. Hear what you yourselves have experienced.
Well, I can hit up. Yeah, there's a bathhouse. I'll buy that blacksmith real quick.
The
And
church is rotten. Hear what Master
get rid of some more
Jan Hus
stuff.
of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold.
I was too over encumbered. Blacksmith is just up here though, so I'll deal with it for a minute.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a punt.
God bless.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Henry's getting sleepy.
Really
Sleepy
need to
Henry.
sleep.
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's see how much crap I can give to you. I don't need a lot of this. I don't think he's gonna take some of that stuff though.
Greetings.
Show me your.
He has 1,200. He doesn't want anything from me. Okay.
Thank you. And a good...
Throw this back on the horse then.
Hey to you, friend.
I wonder if me being sleepy making it so I can't have as much carrying capacity. What am I supposed to do with this quest item? Didn't they tell me to sell it?
What do you have?
Maybe next time then.
Okay, I gotta get rid of something. Let me grab a couple more honeys. And a teeny tiny bit of energy to get back somewhere to sleep. I'll have too much crap on me. Alright, bread is gonna go bad. Get rid of that. Some of this stuff on the horse. Go ahead and drink one of these and save. Oh, I can put some of these books on the horse now that I've done that.
Come here, we need to talk.
Hold. Search.
Why does it always have to be me?
It's nothing personal. I just take it as it comes.
You're the third guard to stop me.
The third guard to stop me today. What? Why am I overloaded again? damn it. So annoying. Just trying to get to a place to sleep. I'm over encumbered again, just the slightest bit. Alright. Anybody at the camp? Yeah, there's a couple people at the camp.
If you have something to offer, stop by for a moment.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested. Greetings, lass.
Shalom Aleichem. Are you here to do business? What can I offer you?
Oh, actually, yeah, I am. I just wasn't expecting a Jewish girl to be handling things. Is that common in your community?
That depends. My name is Rachel, and I'm the granddaughter of Abraham ben Yitzchak.
Who is that?
Forgive me, but the name Yitzchak means nothing to me.
I'm not surprised, Chamer. How could a barely literate donkey possibly know of Abraham ben Yitzchak, the revered scholar of Prague?
Whoa. Are you freaking kidding me?
I'll have you know I've spent time among monks at the monastery in Sassau.
Pah. The Benedictines? Those hypocrites cannot see past the end of their nose. They are nothing compared to my grandfather, the scholar, Kabbalist, and writer whom many seek for advice. More is the pity that the confusion of age has crept up on him.
So how about doing some trade?
What?
By God's grace, I'm a luck.
I appreciate the way she was talking to me. No, I don't want to take a picture.
Nice one.
Maybe next time then.
Stop fooling around. Come and help.
Call me illiterate donkey. I'll show you.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Sick!
Whoops, I think I accidentally hit butt. What they get? That was so rude. He deserved it. Cooked sheep stomach. Yum. Oh, whoops. I took everything. I didn't need to take everything. Get rid of some of this stuff that's gonna go bad right away that I don't really care about. Oh, what else did I take from her? Don't need the torches. Don't need these clothes. Let's see, don't need those recipes. Turn around a bunch of junk. Definitely don't need all these herbs that are past their prime. Okay, I think that's mostly good. You can have your stuff back. See where it decides to drop me. Oh, it didn't drop me anywhere. Miracle. Okay. stop and talk to the one person for the guild quest, but then after that I think I'm gonna go up to Devil's Den. Push the main story a little bit more. Okay, it should be right here. So if I just keep going on this road, I'll be fine. Make sure that's the proper. I see a shrine, but I don't see it on my map. How far up is it? It's still a little ways. Who's this person coming towards me? A noble. I never have anything said on him. Should almost be there.
Quick!
Don't give up on me now, Pebbles. We're almost there.
Whoa!
Oh, actually, I have to find this person. Let's try up here. I don't even remember who the heck I'm looking for. Find the journeyman Stenda the Fly.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hey,
Minor. Foreman. Just running over everyone.
You silly doggy.
Maybe he's in here?
What are you doing? Prowling about here? What kind of idea is that to go strolling about after sundown?
I'm allowed to go for a walk. Got my torch out. I don't know what your problem is.
What are you doing?
Following me.
Prowling about here?
Stop following me.
What are you doing?
Okay, fine. I'll wait until it's late. Jeez. Moki. Alright, Henry is hungry. Eat some of this trout before it goes bad. Here's Mutt. Mutt! Oh, wrong.
Mutt!
Wrong one.
Here, Mutt!
Some trout.
The poor bugger banged his head on the rock and couldn't make it up top on his own.
Okay, so where the heck is this guy?
When they pulled him out.
That's horrible. Christ, what?
I'm sorry.
Foreman. Am I just supposed to run around in circles trying to find this person? You can't give me any more clues.
Greetings.
Foreman.
What is it you need?
Miner. Let's try walking back into the little fort area. Yeah, they're open now. Blacksmith, hired hand, housewife. storage. Anything here? Doubt they're upstairs.
Who's there? What is it you need? Don't you want to leave already?
Rude. I thought we were friends.
So
Oh yeah, that is private. My bad.
Get moving!
I will if you get the hell out of my way.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less?
My gosh.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Overreact much, people? Alright, what the heck is this supposed to be? Hello, Infection. How are you doing today? The former journeyman. Where is he, though? Don't know where he is. Miner, foreman. That's a miner. Well, let me try waiting one more hour. Been lurking off and on. Well, thank you for that. Not a big deal if you don't chat.
Praise God.
Oh. Yell at Mutt. I get it though, he is annoying sometimes. I have no idea where this guy is supposed to be. I might give up here in a minute and just go do something else. Don't think he's gonna be in the mines. You know where
Are
he
you
is?
Stander?
Who's asking?
Henry. I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name
He
in
wasn't
years.
even named, he was
How's
just
he doing
called
these
a
days?
miner.
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time, to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him, but he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see. He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Need to finish the first one. Yeah. I really like the second game. I like the first one a lot too, though. It'll be interesting to see what they come out with next.
I wanted to ask you about the Kuttenberg astronomical clock. I heard you and my pa repaired it together.
Look, I don't have time to think about the bloody clock. That bloke is going to break my arms.
Kept getting sidetracked, yeah. That's easy enough to do.
Where can I find the fella?
He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And you can tell he's a moron at first glance. Christ, I hope nobody heard me.
All right, then. I'll sort out your debt with the guard.
Thank you, truly. Thank you, but watch out for him. The miners call him Leech.
Leech, huh? Alright, where the heck's this guy at? Looks like he's one of the guards that stand up here. Got him. I think we found our man.
Stander said you want some money on top from him.
And what's it to you?
2,400. I mean, I have plenty of money, but let's see. Would you take a bet for it? It's going to be very hard. He's probably not going to fall for it.
I think you ought to forget about the interest. What you originally lent him, Stander already paid back. Besides, if you raised that debt on purpose, you must have known he couldn't pay it. So what's the point? You'll break his arms, and you still won't get the money.
Only I do enjoy breaking the arms of people I don't like. Stander's been getting on my nerves for a while. Even just the way he looks.
Jeez. No one breaks your hand. He's a guard, so he's not gonna fall for that.
Why should he pay you more than he borrowed?
Because he signed a contract.
But that isn't what you agreed on face to face, is it?
Look, that's between us. Keep your nose out of things you don't understand.
Look, he doesn't have that much money. Could we sort this out some other way? Make a bet, maybe?
You sure care a lot about Stander, don't you? I don't get it. He's just a grubby, lily-livered wretch.
That's none of your business. Will you take the bet or not?
You know what? You caught me in a decent mood. I'll give you a chance. I've got a horse out here in the courtyard. Like to ride him around from time to time. And I'm a bloody good rider too. Only being the best around here doesn't mean much. How about you and me have us a little race?
Poso?
Well, I've done my fair share of horse racing, so this should be no trouble.
You'll bet some chink, and I'll bet the promissory note. We'll have one race and see who's better. If I win, I'll prove I'm good, and I'll even win a few groschen.
And if you lose, you'll give me a promissory note, and Stander will be off the hook.
I don't think that's going to happen, but all right. So, are you in?
Still have to pay 500.
I'm in.
All right then.
Annoying.
We'll start near the windlass. We'll ride to Miskovitz and back through Pshitoki back to the start. Fastest wins. I'll just call the bloke who'll start us off, and we can set off.
Where do I have to go? I wish they showed you the path that you had to go. I'd Miskovitz.
All right, lads. We're starting in a moment. No foul play. Just a clean race. And whoever gets here first takes all.
Oh, he's
So
got a
get
cute little hat
ready
on now.
And go!
Quick!
Taking shortcut. Come on, Pebbles. Totally cheating. Cutting through the frickin' field.
Quick!
I don't think I'm gonna win this. He's getting a little bit far ahead of me. I'm waiting for Pebbles to throw my ass off.
Come on, we can do it.
Can we though? Well, now I'm definitely not gonna win. Oh my gosh, Pebbles, you make me so upset right now. Pebbles, we need to win. Yeah, I don't necessarily love the racing either. And Pebbles has been finicky recently with me. I'm gonna lose. Well, stop slowing down. It's gonna be your fault we lose.
Quick!
No, it doesn't pay good. I just made a bet with him so that he would forgive a debt of somebody else I'm trying to talk to. But I think I'm just gonna have to pay him. I should have just paid him from the get-go. I have enough money.
Quick! Now on to the finish.
Come on, Pebbles. Come on, Pebbles, he's slowing down. Come on, come on, come on.
Come on.
Yeah, I think I'm just barely gonna lose it.
So you're first after all.
Damn it, Pebbles.
Whoa, whoa.
Hello, winner. You've won the race.
Ha! I told
Punch
you
him
I
in the
was the
back of the head
best.
instead.
Now I've got your coin, and Stander's debt still stands.
How about a rematch?
I can't be wrong. Tell Stander. Sucker.
I just like... You just get into a fight.
You just fucked Punishment by the blade!
In God's name!
My favorite!
Enough! I give up.
Oh, I can't hit him!
Oh, you got me.
So, do you still feel like bullying poor miners?
I'm glad that worked.
No, I won't bully anyone anymore.
I should have just beat him to begin with.
Here's the note. And tell Stander he doesn't owe me anything. Not a thing.
Take this as a lesson for next time, or it'll be worse.
You'll pay for that.
Death by Jester Mace. Oh wait, let me actually take stuff off of you. Ooh, he's got 580 groschen on him. Oh, we're a little bit further out than I thought we were. Let's see what the debt note actually said. I, the miner Stanislav, borrowed 400 groschen from Lucan so I could repay my dice debt. Return it to St. Barnabas's Day, else I'll give Lucan 400 on top and 2,000 groschen besides. So yeah, the agreement was not interest. Hopefully he's still in the same spot.
Good to see you.
Surprised nobody was around to see me take him out. Oh, really? There's always somebody.
I sorted out those problems of yours with the guard.
You killed him?
Well, there was no other way.
How do you
He was an
know?
asshole.
But that's not what I wanted. Christ! What if they blame me for it?
If they're going to pin it on anyone, it'll be me. Don't worry,
How
Stander.
did he know that I killed him?
Jesus Christ! What am I going to do? Sooner or later, someone will find out I was involved. I have to get out of here, now!
I did you a
Take it
favor.
easy, Stander. Breathe. You're not in danger right now. If you really want to leave, we can sort it out. But I need something from you first. Remember?
Aye. Right. You wanted to talk about the astronomical clock. But why with me?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now?
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is still living there?
She is.
That's good. How's she doing?
Better now, I'd say. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I just have to. I still have to get out of here because of what you did to Leech.
Come now.
Damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armourer. I was almost ready for the master's trial. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine. But maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, somewhere near Kuttenberg. Maybe in Bach. But first, I'm going to Skoda's forge to see Magdalena. And nothing is going to stop me.
Okay.
Wait, I wanted to ask you about the astronomical clock.
The clock's waited for 20 years. It can wait a while longer, can't it? I have to go and see Magdalena.
Well, fine.
Wait. It's not Skoda's forge anymore. It's mine.
Fine. What used to be Skoda's forge? You're a bit of a nitpicker, aren't you, Henry? You really are just like your pa.
We'll meet back there.
We'll meet back at...
There's nothing keeping me here now. Onward to Kuttenberg.
I'm somewhat close to... Where am I heading? Close to the Devil's Den, and that's where I wanted to go up to.
Go!
I think after the raid for the main quest, I think we go back to Kuttenberg anyway. Okay, this is not. This is a Horshon. I'm at Horshon.
Go!
Like in the middle of building a house. Okay, I should be able to follow this. Yeah, if I just follow the stream, I'll hit up Devil's Den. He's got things to teach me. Ishka? Brabant? Oh, it might be Brabant. Nope.
Why?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Shouldn't give up, that's the main thing.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
Yeah, have you got another ridiculous plan?
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
We need reinforcement.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the
Samuel's
fuck
been
didn't you
holding
show us
out
that
on
earlier?
us.
We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Colleen decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Of course I have to go.
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. So Hans might get
I love my
recognized, and the
Jester
others...
outfit.
Well, let's just say I give you the best chance of success.
All right, then.
That's settled, then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Burkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Meet up with Catherine in the camp. That does not actually mark, is it? No, it is not. Okay, Sigismund's camp. Apparently there's a new quest here too. He's got the quest.
Good.
I hope you'll use the money from Sam wisely. The mercenaries, you know. Who are they?
The best fighters I have ever met. You will not regret a single groschen, mon ami.
I don't think it's him. Is it the
I'll be
innkeeper?
right there.
Is it you?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I think it's you.
What would you like?
Henry, come
Oh,
here.
K1.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
You take care of myself.
Thanks. But next time, ask her to help someone else. I know how to take care of myself. You wouldn't want to have a chicken protecting you, would you?
I don't want a dead man protecting me either. You're brave and a good warrior. But be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew.
Oh, aye. Someone will shoot me with a crossbow when I least expect it. You sound like my father. God rest his soul.
See? Great minds think alike.
I'll have to think about that.
As you should. But now tell me, what happened there?
Nothing good.
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying. And then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Well, we can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
What's history about? I've seen this bow before.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
How thoughtful.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
Yeah, you promised to go hunting, not me.
But I have work to do in Sigismund's camp.
The camp will still be there when we get back. Come on.
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the lurch.
That's the spirit. Now, listen. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohemia, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Whoa, whoa.
I think we'll follow. There's Bohemia. Bohemia. That's kind of close. Apparently still has some things to teach me. Speed we're gonna go the whole time. I mean, sure, the scenery's nice and all, but take a while.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond...
No, I meant that bet back in Rat Eye. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Oh, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, I did mess that one up.
But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Oops.
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
I agree. Otherwise it's going to take forever. Okay, it is pretty close to his camp.
We're almost there.
Where is it? Oh, I see somebody walking over there.
Can you hear that? There are people
It's bandits. Some better arrows on. I see one person walking around. Where you go? Oh.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree.
Yes, there is.
A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
Let's get them. No mercy.
Let's see. I'm not sure how many are there. How about... increase marksman. My horse hat. Bowman's brew. I just took agility. Let's do a painkiller and aqua vitalis. I could do strength. I have more of these than I thought I did. Actually, let's do strength. And let's do the aqua vitalis because I always end up bleeding. Oh, I didn't realize it was just...
I'll rip your arse open. Hey,
now you're mine.
now you
You'll rip my arse open. What's that sound? Fun?
Get away with that, bastard!
Get him, Matt. Oh,
show your stuff.
Get away with that, bastard!
I don't think I needed those potions after all. Poor huntsman. The only thing he did wrong was be there. They have in their chest. Nothing good. They'll eat their food though.
Stop right now.
What, you mad that I just stole the bandits' food?
And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
All right, all right.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. If not long ago, I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
What about the dead man on the tree?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground, but we can't drag him with us. And we can't leave him to the wolves either.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Easy.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
I should have said no, because then I have to go back to Sigismund camp, but whatever. Is that it?
What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing
am
much.
I inside
actually.
the horse right now?
They took care of my wounds and then stuck me in a
Pebbles.
room with Brabant.
What's
but
up?
they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
They never let you out?
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information about Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay.
Rebel, stop
But the main
interrupting
thing
my
is,
conversation.
you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vatalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
Yes, they do.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it.
He's a big fat liar.
Tell me then. What do you think about this whole plan? Honestly, now.
Honestly. Well, for a start, I reckon that Frenchie'll take the coin and we'll never see him again. The Adder can take care of himself. I'm sure he'll do a good job scouting Malashov. But I wouldn't count on him coming back and telling us von Bergau's an idiot who leaves the main gate open at night. And the rest depends on you, and how well you can infiltrate Sigismund's men. I wouldn't put much money on it, but who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me.
Gee, so confident.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
And tell me what you know.
You're an experienced warrior. So teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
Fine. I'll go and get some.
What are you doing in the dream? Alright, what's the best way to get back to Sigismund's camp? Let's see. Could, for the most part, just follow the stream.
Quick!
Just once I get to town. Okay. So I'm right here. Could just cut through the wood. I mean, I don't get lost.
Go!
I'll see what happens. What road is this? Might be this road. Easy enough to spot once I'm out in the open. Oh, what's this building down here? That's why I just need to go on roads. That might be this little bit right here. Means I'd want to follow this road down. Where is there a crossroad? I feel like I'm right here. This way maybe?
Quick!
Let's manage to get myself lost and I don't take the main road. You think I stopped doing? They do do it. No. Well, let's see what's over the top of this hill.
Quick!
See anything? See some structures over here, though. Might be the abandoned town. Abandoned town.
Whoa!
I managed to circle all the way back over to the Devil's Den. Good job. Alright, let's take the road instead this time. Okay. So, I'm so tempted to cut across again. I mean, I should be fine as long as I'm skirting the forest. That should be this mark.
Quick!
First road coming up. There's the cabins that I ran into the first time and then got turned around. So if the huntsman is over... Okay, yeah. This is the correct way.
Quick!
I'm sure new bandits have taken over, so I'm not running through the center of that. No, you won't.
Go!
Aggressive. There it is. I'm supposed to find Catherine, yes. Which I'm pretty sure is at the very beginning of the camp.
Dog slow. What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages.
Wow.
She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was they?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you
Anyway.
threaten them with a
Hello, Catherine.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Evening. It is 1:30. I think I've basically already done the stuff that was here in camp. Guess I'll just stand around and wait. I don't know how late she wants though. Well, it's not.
I'm here.
Probably not
So
late
I
enough.
see.
Yeah, too
Haven't you
early. No, I don't have anything to do. I've already done stuff here. Is it late enough?
I'm here.
Come.
Okay.
I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Different with you.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is.
It doesn't look
So
cold
tell
to
me quickly
me.
what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is it?
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge?
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
And Cat.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
What if he turns me down?
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
About a kiss for luck.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's the mood here?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man.
What do you mean you know
Just
what I'm
try
like?
and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I
know
should
about
wash
that.
you
I
more
still
often.
look awfully bloody.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
No, am I actually still dirty? Okay, now I'm clean.
Interesting.
Wait, does she have something else for me? Apparently.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
And what did you hear?
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did this happen?
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Oh yeah, Mutt, that would be the
If he
easiest.
really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
Other shoe?
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble. Is that really the best you could think of? Give him a fright, beat him up. Just don't kill him.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
That's
Thank
fun.
you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Their shoe. Quest. Mutt, let's see. Can we...
Search.
What a mess.
Good boy, Mutt. Lead us to that creep.
God.
Was it you? Out chilling with the horses?
Greetings to you.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe
Is it you? You the creeper? Oh, there's the shoe.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone... So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Totally understood that. Why do you do it? What is asking him why do you do it? It's not gonna help anything. I'll let my fist do the talking.
Ah, fuck this. There's no talking to you. Seems I'll have to have my fist do the talking.
Mi a fasz csinálsz?
Why did you do that?
Do.
God bless.
Welcome.
Wait, do I not need to go back and talk to her? Well, I'm already here. I'll go talk to her.
Close up shop. You came at the last minute.
Oh, doesn't even say anything.
So, do you still have no regrets about how things turned out?
Why should I have? That bitch deserved what she got. And she even thought what she did was a righteous thing. Oh, it makes me want to cry. And kill her again.
Did the right thing. I did egg her on.
Once was enough. The girls have been avenged, and that's the main thing, isn't it?
I suppose so, but I don't feel the satisfaction I expected. I feel a bit relieved that it wasn't because of me that Alice died. Although, in a way, it's almost worse. She died because of some mad woman.
I know, but look at it from the other side. You were the instrument of God's punishment. And nobody else is going to die because of that hag anymore.
True. But how am I alone the instrument of God's punishment? Without you, we wouldn't have found out anything. So once again, thank you very much, Henry.
My God, you must have been through something awful. I reckon you could use some proper care.
What do you suggest? Let's see how well I can run with Kitty in my arms. Goof. What are you doing? What are you doing, you goofball?
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
Fight going on up here.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
Where is it? Hi, red button me. Through the main gate. Okay. Why am I talking? Who am I talking to? You? I'm talking to you.
Good evening. What do you need?
Hello, my Rennick. Going pretty well. Happy Friday to you too. What are you doing?
Farewell, my friend.
Oops. You need to talk? Yeah. Hey. Happy goof.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm the best.
I helped a fella called Puta. We went to requisition some supplies together.
And here I was thinking the food was less rotten all of a sudden. Nice work. All the more reason you should join Grozav's mercenaries, though. You obviously know them already.
No, I want to join you.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy.
That does not feel
but
good.
We have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
Just want to serve King Sigismund.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe?
Yeah.
Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. Thanks to him, we haven't died of hunger yet. It seems he went requisitioning with Puta.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
I'll do what I can.
Well, I could give it a go.
Now that's what I call enthusiasm. With an attitude like yours, we'll never get out of this shithole. Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
What were they doing near Miskovitz?
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Someone ambushed them?
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If
I
there's
can
more
read.
than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek. One of those 7 came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop
Hello,
by
private
and maybe the
keyboard.
Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road? Try not to get yourself killed.
Okay, where is this guy? In the medical tent is somewhere behind me. Way. Ooh, black powder storage.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
Talk to Musa. And there's also go all the way. Oh my gosh, that is a huge area. Yeah, that'll be easy. Oh, and I saw private keyboard. I saw that you followed. It didn't pop up a notification, but I saw the email, so thank you very much for that. Could just be like right. Got myself turned around.
You silly doggy.
Oh, it's because that's why I'm confused. I was in Sigismund's main area. Oh wait. Where'd it go? No, this is my second playthrough.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you have found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big? Wise? Courteous?
Yeah, forgive my surprise.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please,
how uncultured
stop
of you,
staring
Henry.
at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He is lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
probably not going to work, but let's see.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very
Sure
well,
it's
friend.
strong.
I will try to trust you.
Glad I didn't drink both of them. Pretty sure that's the only one I have left.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
Stop wasting time and answer my questions.
Mishek. Wake up, man. Damn it. We don't have much time. Tell me, where are your companions who you were traveling to Sedlets with?
What? Who the fuck are you?
Someone whose time you're wasting. Well, are you going to talk? What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Setleds, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner, but I was against it, so they jumped me.
Yeah, dude just wakes up from a coma. Yep. I don't care that you're dying. I need you to talk.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Did that narrow down the location? Okay, good. That was an awfully large area last time. Okay, clearly I did not go the way I thought I did. Should be that one. Let me run back up there. I want to get myself lost, especially since it's nighttime if I don't follow the road.
Whoa, whoa.
Road? Follow. This is not on a suitable road. Is it an actual road though?
Go!
Time is it? Oh, that's right. I can't look when I'm on the horse. Who's this guy? Okay, so that should have taken me... Find out if I walk past a camp or not. Okay, there's the camp. Okay, so get up to the next town first. I gotta go after that.
Go!
Tempted to pass time so I don't have to run around in the dark. Okay, so I'm standing right here. Gonna have to take a bunch of little side roads. Let's go past the butcher and then go to the right on the smaller path. There it is.
Whoa!
You know what? I think I'm gonna get down and pass time until it's light out. Much better. Okay, so I need to follow this all the way down. Okay, so I could go all the way down to the abandoned forge. Somebody else up there?
Go!
Let's see who it is. Like it's a noble. Yeah, it's a noble. Alright, that forge is just up ahead. So I'm standing right here. The best thing to do would probably go to the left up here. Through this little burn down area. Pretty sure I've looked at everything over here. Maybe okay. Some random bandit. Yes, it is. Wait, ah!
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? You're the one who started
Enough.
getting arrows at me. Actually hit our target, shall we? Or not, Henry. That's cool too. I don't know why he's stabbing. I wasn't telling him to stab. Anyway. Okay, so I just got past here. And let's see. Take the first, take the right. I take the right. Get to a crossroad. Double check again. Hello. She's doing that BS where she doesn't want to go to the left again. The longer I play, the less she wants to cooperate. Okay, so if I go to the right and then to the left at the next fork.
Are you blind?
Come on.
I would rob them, but I'm finding it's not really worth it. A lot of the time it ends up being the butcher. When it's just a bunch of raw meat that I don't want.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait, here's another. Just keep going. Yeah, just keep going. There it is.
Whoa. This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Alright, let's see. Where do I go in?
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find a painted chest with the
What are you
charge
guys doing?
and then make myself scarce.
What?
What the fuck?
Seriously?
What do you want then?
You're not gonna talk first? You're just gonna go after me?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
I was sent to come take care of you.
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Mishek? That old chicken shit? Bollocks. He couldn't care less about some charter. So stop lying and tell me who sent you.
Kat sent me here for it.
Oh, I'm
He wanted
walking
me to
around with an
find
arrow
you and
sticking
bring
out of
it
me.
back.
I think it's in my
That old wineskin
shield, though.
ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be, when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
Oh, there's a dry devil's voice and a random soldier.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What happened to the people Kat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us, and the ones that found us... See that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
That's pretty cruel. From someone who's had enough of slaughtering.
Fuck you. This was different. We had to defend ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Of course I will.
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right? Well, God be with you.
What you big mad about, Mutt? I'll take care of them after. Where do you say? The loft? Ooh, there's a lot of you in here. I think I might want to put up a potion or two if I'm gonna do something. Oh, that's not a painted chest. There it is. A soldier's saddle. Just walk up behind him. Alright, how many more there are you? That must have been the guy that walked in here. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have... I think I need to make new doll maker arrows. Oh, I have a crap ton of hunting arrows. And I should have at least 1 doll maker. Lots of doll makers. Put those on improved long range.
There's more of us who haven't a chance.
And we've got 1 more to slow down. And he's got a shield. Oh, I just missed him. Okay. Oh wow, I'm surprised I took him out right away. Kneecap him. Am I just that powerful now, or are these guys just that weak? I feel like 2 hits. Should have taken more than 2 hits for these guys. Well, I guess their armor's not that great. Okay, so now I have to go back up to Sigurdsson's camp, right? Yep. Ugh. I might try to sleep and hope for getting closer by sleepwalking. See if it works to my advantage or not. Oh, sweet. I woke up next to an outhouse. Oh, this is... I think this is the tavern near Miskovid. I think it's this tavern. So it did get me... Definitely got me a little bit closer. That way I can take the main road for the most part back. I should probably eat. That's bad. Up to 78. Alright, that's good.
Go!
A little more straightforward than all the back roads. Couples, come on. Just cooperate, please.
Ka!
Whoa.
Yeah, yes, Pebbles. Go head first into the wagon. Very smart of you.
Quick!
Okay, so you... Yep, there's the butcher. further was it? Oh, there's Miskabit. Okay, so I could go that little road with that tiny amount of probably be okay. There's one right next to the fence. One that's slightly further up. Even technically a trail? I don't think it is. I'm gonna get back on the road. Oh, this is the path. Why do I stink? Yeah, I stink. I don't know why though. Normally that only happens when you dig up graves. Alright, I think I can safely get off the road. Let's see. I think I need to go around the front.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Okay, there's the bathhouse. But I want to go around to the next entrance. Now everyone's gonna tell me how much I smell. There's some water around. Maybe where that guy's standing. There is water, but not one that I can wash in.
Careful.
Might be something I can wash in. Okay, I guess not. Alright, do I go back in the main? Yeah. Back in here again.
Good to see you.
No, I guess I just don't. I just get to walk around smelly.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
I did.
But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk!
Yeah, he goes
Most
buy some
Did you
booze.
hear that? Henry here
I think
found
the
us
arrow's
that
stuck
stupid
in my
document.
shield.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers, At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial.
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
not fighting me,
look at
Father.
yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Got my butt whooped by the
Careful, friend.
jester. Hopefully it's not the
Winning
same
money
with
off the
him.
captain is never a good idea.
I wonder if he's going to be mad at me the next time I see him. Since I kind of choked him out so that I could take his mace.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
It was almost on my side. I need a 5. Ooh, I have a whopping 300.
That'll do me. Roll.
Got 650. That will... Let's see, I'll take the 1 and roll again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I think I bust. Oh, nope, I got a 5.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Now I bust.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Like this. These ones here.
Come on, bust. Ah. He might win now. He gets another good roll. Yeah, he's definitely gonna win. He can roll again. Oh, he already won. Yeah.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
You must be cheating.
Oh, shit. How is that possible? What kind of dodgy dice are you using?
What are you accusing your own fucking captain of? Do you want to be shoveling shit all month?
No, I just wanted to say I'd like a rematch.
No, it's different. Why not? We can play till morning. And now for a drink.
You are drinking with the enemy for a full 12 hours. Holy crap.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that story. Up his arse!
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tut's bezeni. Kitchen out the west.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
Got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Bohemia?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. And now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Aren't I super drunk too?
The most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurwa. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
Yeah, stay and help me.
Hold on. You're not going to help me?
No. Not till I have a piss, at least.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Just gets to go with singing off and lay in his tent while I have to do all the dirty work.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Being them on the floor.
There was powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
No. Doesn't look like it in here, at least. Yep. Everybody's always got to rely on Henry. Man, what would they do if he wasn't here?
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Shirtan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Shirtan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised you'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end, a flying rock tore his head off. But this isn't the time or place for that. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Shirtan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Shirtan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
Said I was
As
for
I said,
the patient.
I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Shirtan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
No, I'm standing up for Musa.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up.
Yeah,
You have my word.
Yes, he is nodding off.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Yeah, Musa is fucked.
Well, sir, I'm just a common villager. I don't know much about such matters, but I'd say Musa is up to his ears in shit.
Uh-huh. You got that fucking right.
But you won't just leave this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? And if I can't let that happen, then neither can you. And that's an order.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Grozov brings him here, then we're all up to our ears in the shit.
Who's that?
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
I could kill the guard. Don't think he'd be happy about that.
All right, I'll kill the guard.
Have you lost your mind?
How else am I supposed to get to Musa?
Just distract him somehow. Don't fucking kill anyone. Isn't one dead man enough?
No.
If you say so. It'll take longer, though.
Better to be thorough than fast.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Yet again. Alright, let's try to get... Where is Musa anyway? Talk to Musa. Ask Catherine for help with the guard. Alright, which way am I going? Here. Need to go down here.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I'll keep the peace for as long as I need to. After that, all bets are off.
The one called woman. They look like
I wasn't on a quest.
on the outside. Soft.
My, that's something. You ought to bathe. Right now would be best.
My God, you must have been through something awful. I reckon you could use some proper care.
Can you move so I can wash?
Oh, well. It happens. Just watch where you're going next
Now she's
time.
in the bucket. Oh, she was in the bucket of water and then she got teleported out. Wait, where's Catherine?
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Musa's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
How do you expect me to do that? I already have one filthy pig on my back, and you want to lumber me with another.
But this is really important.
No! Not until I'm certain I'm not being watched here.
Well, guess we'll try do it a different way. entrance.
Greetings to you.
Figure out how to get down to Musa. Actually, no, he's through the gate.
Good day to you.
Oh, what are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Well, I could take over for you.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
You might be onto something there. And Musa ain't going nowhere, is he? After all, where could a fella like him hide? Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
The hell?
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
I feel like that interaction should have happened first.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja Sireye, mene mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Bohemia arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away?
That's suspicious.
When it could have helped us. The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
I'm fed up with being an errand boy, seriously.
I'm getting pretty fed up with being ordered around by half the fucking camp.
Then you did not choose the best way of life, perhaps.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that.
Yeah. Do you suspect someone?
Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I think he grows off.
Oh, I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
I guess I'll talk to them.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
Alright, let's do the examination first.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
Were you really paying attention?
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ.
Shameful.
I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Did you see anyone?
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while. I'm sorry.
Alright. There's a back way. Do they care? No, I guess he doesn't care. Alright, where is this? Soldier's not gonna be mad if I do it, right? Book of Poison. The Bane, a particularly evil potion which causes certain death even in small quantities. Widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere. Plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles, then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladonna. Then you shall finish the evil work with fly agaric. Was it patchouli bird poison? One of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of chul. Creature of a black and yellow color, has its origin far beyond the land of the Indians, and the touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers, therefore, have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make head dresses and necklaces of the feathers for their victims. I don't think that's it. Doll maker. Potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. You rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that may become numb and they may manage to please their wives. Oh. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness, his intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. You need to replenish your supply. Okay. Kiss of Death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. The Kiss of Death will first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. The udders stiffen in spasms, and the nails break, and then thou shalt know that death is certain. But before that, thou mayest relieve the poor man with a bezoar put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. And lullaby. Poison will not bring quick death, but its effects may be even more terrible. Soothes a man in a reasonable quantity and gives him rest, that his body may be speedily healed. But if it be given by a person of dishonest intentions, his victim falls into a sound sleep, in which he does not feel his body and may be treated so unkindly and cruelly. If drink often, the healthy spirit then leaves the body. A man intoxicated with the lullaby concoction feels faint. Tongue is confused, his head is heavy, and he soon falls asleep. When more than in moderation, however, a man drinks suddenly, he vomits it up, and it loses all its effect.
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body.
Kiss of Death sounds like maybe that's it.
G'day, g'day.
All right, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy, but is that from the poison, or was he just drunk?
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench! He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
Supposed to do a thorough job, Henry.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
I'll check the leg.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Again. My skin red and blistered, bowels painfully empty. Utter stiffer and spasm and nails. But yeah, it's definitely because of death.
Good to see you.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
Kiss of death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
What is that?
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? But you think I'll suddenly say I'm a spy? Yeah, even if I was, I wouldn't be stupid enough to admit it.
I was just hoping you would trust me enough to tell me the truth. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Or it's someone's dream.
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan, and I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
How rude.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Nothing to see here. Okay. Where are they at? They're all in this upper area. Oh, I have to search Moose's tent too. Well, I should do that then.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
Wait, am I supposed to check his goods? Like, he's right there. Maybe out here? No, I think it does want me to. I'll save that until after because I don't remember if he gets mad or not. I would assume he would. Sitting like 10 feet away after all.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand their gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
Not according to your buddy.
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertown was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or
Oh my gosh. You little bug just will not leave me alone. In there, does he have it on him? Okay, that counted for everything. Didn't see anything there. Let's drop this here because I don't actually need it. Okay, the other ones are outside towards the back. At least they don't yell at me when I run around without a torch. Her victim got away. I don't think so, game, but okay. What did I just pick up? Strange message.
What is this strange letter?
Feathered friend, the folk.
Nothing good, I'm sure.
The folk who live in the boot are restless. Time is short, and the fox is gathering strength. The house of pepper must burn. Night is the last chance. The old cat, the gambler, and the groom are expendable. Prepare for the worst. None is more silent than he whose lips have tasted the kiss. Await the next message. The day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Friends of the lad from the boot. Well, that's awfully suspicious.
Get away from that lock! What are you doing?
How did a common soldier get so much money?
To touch that. Halt!
Calm down.
All right, all right.
Calm down.
You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. It's time for you to pay for your... You're lucky.
Let's try the laws on my side that worked last time.
Wait. According to the law of the land, you can't just give me a caning. Everything has to be presented in Prague to the court scribe, along with witness testimonies, and submitted to the regional court.
Oh, it's like that, is it? My apologies. I wouldn't want to infringe your rights, so... I'll take good care not to break your legs while I'm whipping you.
Oh.
All right, I'll pay.
Now...
Take a look, then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing... Alright, but I don't...
I have to get the strange message back now? Like, how am I gonna get that back?
We're done here, right? So clear off.
It worked last time. Figures it doesn't work here, though. Chamomile.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Salmon, the broom.
Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Something else?
Nah, there's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
So does he have the message on him again? Because I kind of need it.
It looks like everything is here.
Here. Just wait. 20 minutes. How about I save? Okay, it looks like he's gone now. a message got put in here. No, it did not.
Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Well, there he is. Gotta be that message. Oh wait, there's a stain?
Is that blood? No, piss. Ugh. Filthy pig. I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
But you just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast.
Oh,
and anyway,
convenient.
how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there.
Can
We
you
built
handle
it
the
a few
truth?
days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
I think it was you.
Well, I don't know who it was. But there's one thing I can say. He's bound to be long gone by now.
For all our sakes, I hope you're wrong. If Chertan's mob find out we let the murderer get away, we're done for.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Off my back. Want me to go and get cats?
Look, either you tell me everything, or I'll go and get cats, and we'll do it the hard way. It's your choice.
Christ, no. Don't go anywhere. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
How did it happen?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
Let's make a deal.
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
It still says to search. What else am I supposed to find here? Oh, bowl of water.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Okay. Now Musa's tent. Or did it just jump to the next part? Nope. I still have to go to his tent. Gotta be his chest, right? Like, I don't see anything else. Unless there's something on the floor.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Am I just supposed to wait now? Maybe talk to Musa? No, I can't talk to Musa. Okay, yeah, am I just supposed to stand around? Okay, where does he sleep? Back here. Talk to him?
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle.
Nope.
Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet in any case.
What evidence am I supposed to find? There's nothing else for me. Suppose maybe I am just supposed to wait? I don't think he actually gave me anything to put in his stuff, otherwise I would think it would show that on the map. Well, I guess I'll wait here for a couple hours. probably going to tell me the same thing. Oh, there it is.
Can't you see I'm a nobleman, soldier? I'll complain about you.
Oh no, you'll complain about me?
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and
looks like
turned
he's
them into
drunk.
a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me,
Sarcastic
lad,
of you.
why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily
Just
have
like you're drunk
disappeared for a
now.
while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Bohemia.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Wanted to take command of the Cuman forces. Chertan caught Grozov in the act while he was stealing powder. Yep,
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozov, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grozov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything!
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway! I won't let you put this on me, you hear? Go to hell! Ah!
I'm like,
Well, Sir Stibor,
I might hit somebody else.
one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
At last.
About time.
Well, the lad helps with an investigation, and it goes straight to his head. You won't be keeping that up for long, though. At Sedlitz, you can look forward to training so tough that you'll go cross-eyed. Go and pack your stuff.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time. Careful.
Which way?
Everything all right,
Which way? This way.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Almost there. Has to be on the other side of the frickin' camp, though.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlitz.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
What's broken? Probably my feet. Cobbler. No, that's not a cobbler kit. No, it's not that. My armor. No, my weapon? There it is, my feet. Okay, yeah. I assume I have to go all the way back where I was. Yep. Oh, look at him getting drunk while he's waiting for me.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it.
This is
Well,
main game.
Let's leave it be now. Otherwise, we won't get out of here before dark. Said let's await.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil... So he says... What the fuck?
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it was an activity. Oh well, whatever. That's why I didn't realize I hadn't finished it. Where am I getting hit from? Where am I getting hit from? Shit.
You got to stand up to this.
I'm bleeding.
I'll rip your ass
Oh crap. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Hi. Whoops. I got surrounded. Anytime they get behind me, I always end up going down pretty fast. Get him, mud.
For glory and carnage, die!
I'll just stay a little further back this time. That was quite the gurgle. That's my buddy. You're not my buddy.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker.
Looks like the last guy is here. Where's Zhishka? Which one of you is Zhishka? There he is. Don't lose your head again. Hopefully not.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
It's too bad since I've been bad, like, they don't change that particular dialogue. You know the ending will be different depending on how bad you are.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Yeah, 'cause I'm like, the things you've done, Henry, that should be
Seems
no
like we
big
poked
deal.
a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
I can't. I can only refuse. Mercenaries. Armiger, Hagen, Trott.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka's. I came here to see who Brabant brought us.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord, Sir Urso, about you. He said you want to do something big. Worum geht es denn?
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you many details. I don't even know them myself. Zizka is being awfully secretive about it.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. A war is meant to be fought, especially if you pay us well. Fürs Geld oder für die Freude?
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are there?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better talk about that with Herr von Morgenstern. Die ganze Truppe, including the horses, belong to Sir Urso.
All right. I'll ask him later.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play some dice with me, I'm at your service. Bald.
Mein Gott, ist das Blut?
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp. I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war. Bis bald.
Okay, we will have to pick up with this quest next week. Stop here. Thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Have a lovely weekend, and I will see you on Monday for Baldur's Gate 3. Bye!